Alright, so we are back. And when we last left off, we had just beat the Master. We had just gotten the Orc ambush. And so now it's time for Reknor. Alright, let's see here. So still need a fireworm. Alright, so we've got a necromancer and we've got a cultist. Nice. Okay, so it actually doesn't look too terrible over there. Okay. I didn't think that I was going to aggro him, but that's okay. So yeah, it's been a few days since I've played this character. Kind of getting back into the swing of things. Gigaham, what's your time zone? Because I'm East Coast. Oh. Yeah, I forget that you can actually see what time it is for me. There's an option to just have it as the game window that I should be using, but I don't know, it looked like more of a hassle, so I didn't. Today should be fun though. I just got my second COVID booster shot, so I'm probably going to be playing and then just start getting super lethargic, because that's what's happened for every other one. Okay, Some sort of... Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, Alchemist, what else are you? Corruptor. Okay. Let's bleed you, and then flurry you. Yeah, I don't know, they've all kind of hit me kind of hard. I think the first one I took was the... Well, no, the first one kind of sucked for me as well. I think at the time, like, I was hanging out with my parents and, like, we'd been drinking the night that I had, like, just gotten the shot, so I wasn't sure which one it was, if it was just mixing it with alcohol or just doing it in general. And I guess the other ones have been better than that one, but still not great. Alright. But yeah, all of this could be scary. What do we have up here? Annihilator, Demonologist. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have great ranged options. It's got decent accuracy. Luckily, I've been pumping up my defense, so I'm okay there. I'm more worried just about all the other stuff that's also on screen. I think one-on-one I can take it on without too much issue. Let's see. So, Annihilator, Demo. Who has higher armor? So, this one doesn't have great armor. This one has better armor. Though I guess you're a bit less scary. You have better accuracy. You have way better accuracy. Okay. In that case, the Annihilator needs to go. Annihilator is gone. And something else that's nice is by the time his evasion is down, will actually be when we start fighting, so... Alright, so we got an Archmage, Gunslinger. I might want to turn the corner here. Though I am running low on stamina now. Well, I guess that was bound to happen. I guess it's time to try to take this thing out. Alright, anything scary you've got going? Well, you got evasion again. So that's annoying, but whatever. Okay, And it got quite a bit of health back there. Well, I should be able to kill the gunslinger at least. Alright, let's heal up. That heal really isn't as good as it used to be. I don't think Doombringer's too bad. Well, considering all the scary stuff that I've been dealing with, most of my stuff is off cooldown, and my health and stamina are basically back to normal. So, I think... Oh, hello. I think I do want to get a bit further away. Alright, well, congratulations. You're at the top of my kill list here. Wow. That wasn't difficult. Unfortunately, it did put all my stuff on cooldown. There you are. Okay. But there's way less other things that I have to worry about, so that certainly helps. Ah, stupid evade. Oh, and now my stamina is not doing so great. Oh, it has Titanic. That makes sense. Okay. Ah, okay. I keep getting him close. All right. good enough. If I remember correctly, it was a Sun Paladin rogue that had given me so much trouble in my Doombringer run. Alright, so you're still evading. Alright, so you're no longer evading. Alright. Well, that thing was annoying. And considering how many rares I had to deal with at the same time that I was trying to take it on, I think that went pretty well. What are you? Brawler, also with evasion. Alright. That thing has some good accuracy. And I'm gonna guess evasion. Everything has evasion. What? Okay, that didn't make much sense. But yeah, I think right now it's kind of a race to see which thing gets me to stop the stream first. Whether it's COVID booster or if it is frame drop lag crap. I think whenever I'm the only one using the internet, I think it's okay. So I've been trying to tailor the streams around when my roommate isn't around. But I don't think that that's really definitive. Alright. Oh. What are you? Doombringer. don't think so. It's not like I can... It's not like I have spells. And... It's not like I can... If I wanted an offensive, like, torque or something, one of those Mind Blast ones, I could at least do damage on the turns that they're evading. But then I'd have to give up my healing infusion, or my healing totem, which is not a great option. I suppose something that I could be doing on those turns is calling bears down. And whenever I eventually get my the spider sack, I could summon spiders in those turns. Mind Slayer. Mind Slayer that's knocking back? Why would they do that? I don't think so. I suppose another option is to do blinding powder. Yeah, I mean, so far evasion has been an annoyance, and annoyances for the most part are just something that, you know, grumble during and get past. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing is you need 3 points to get it to where it's actually got any sort of range to it. I don't know. I haven't really played around with blinding powder. It might be something I try out here. Okay. Sun Paladin Demonologist? Huh. So those two should synergize really well together, but I don't know. So it's got Healing Light, Bathe in Light, Osmosis Shield, which was the bane of my existence on that previous one. Oh, and it can disarm. That's not great. But its defense is terrible. Honestly, its armor isn't great, so... maybe it won't be too bad. Oh yeah, this thing's basically dead. Yep. Okay. I do like the cooldown for Heartseeker. There you are. Did I really not aggro this thing? That is weird. Yeah, and Blinding Powder also synergizes well with Backstab if we do manage to connect. Alright, so we've got a Cursed and a Demonologist. Okay. The Cursed, I think, is more annoying, so we'll hit that first. Alright, cool. Yeah, our damage is really good. So nothing's really giving us too much trouble. And it should get better as I... Right, okay. Ah, pinned. Alright, so that hurt. That's okay, though. I thought there was another rare. Alright, I think that's the first floor of Reknor done. Sweet. Alright, anything good? I can't imagine ever using Elemental Fury on this character. Okay. "13th strength," that's pretty good, but I don't know. For this point in the game, I think the robe I have is one of the better ones. Plus 27 defense. Where'd it go? There you are. And plus 30 fizz power? Wow, okay. I think that's enough to... I would lose 20 crit multiplier, and that sucks. But... yeah, I think that's probably worth it. Alright, what do I want to get rid of? Oh, not so bad. to compare my two hats here. Oh, something to note is that this wasn't crafted by a master, so I'm not getting quite as much as I would. Though for the old one, it's the same thing, so... Alright, let's take a look. Inspect creature. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I don't know the exact calc or anything, but we're about to see the difference between the two. Wait, damage, it comes out to exactly the same? Really? Let's try that again with the regular hat. If so, I think the plus 20 crit mult makes it better. Well, how much defense am I losing? Lose 5 defense, so not insignificant. Yeah, okay. So yeah, if Fizz Power didn't contribute, there would have been a loss of weapon damage between the two. Okay. Well, I guess I'll keep wearing this one for the time being. The will is also pretty helpful, so... You know, I don't usually go for these types of light armor, but I have to admit, that's a pretty good one right there. I would lose 11 resist all, yeah. But it is crafted by a master, so I'd get more... Well, I'd have less armor hardiness, more defense. Really good max life and life regen, though. And healing mod. I don't know. Alright, are you in sight? You could be. Cursed Oozomancer. Gross. Did the ant see me? Something's hitting me. There you are. Fine. Alright, what are you? Just a Reaver. Okay. Fortunately, my stuff's on cooldown. Really wishing I had some teleport immune. Okay. Alright, that hurt. Okay. I think I need to heal. Wow. Well, I hope this isn't the end of the character. Epidemic's really hurting me, though. Alright, so I lost some strength. I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot of stuff here. Alright, I'm never using this again. Light of Revelation is a good way to die from what I've seen. Already did the book. Plus 30 defense, pretty good. Alright, you... We're good until I found something better. Same. I don't know if I can change levels with these statuses. Sometimes the game doesn't like letting me do that. Sometimes it's okay. And I've never really understood why it does or doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, like the game will let you for some things, but not others. I feel like if I switch my gear right now, I'd probably die. I mean, there's a decent chance I'll die anyway. And if so, we'll play a Reaver. Well, once my encumbrance is better, I'll actually be able to do the whole movement thing. Yeah. Slowly getting there. Alright, one more thing. Unfortunately, that bone shield is really messing me up as well. Oh wow, it's Reaver and Corruptor. No wonder. Oh dang. Okay. I don't know if anything is down this way. Let's see. So it's currently at range 2. Furthest I can get because my dex isn't as good. I need to get into a safe space. If I go south, I do risk going into an area that's bad. I could Heartseeker one of them. Unfortunately, I can't even disengage right now because it's just one too far away. Alright, how much am I taking? So it's 50 and 40, so I'm taking 90 damage each turn. I think the play is... Unfortunately, I'm slow too. So yeah, let me see what my diet is. Oh, diet 360? Okay. This turn shouldn't kill me then. Perfect. That is exactly what I needed. Alright. Yeah, I think this is one where I have to be more offensive. Oh, this one's silenced. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going for the Reaver. And this should kill. Alright. So yeah, not having a second cleanse is really what made that difficult. And once I get over to Aaron, I will have that second cleanse. So we're close to that being less of an issue. Yeah. Yeah, LL Cool J managed to eke that one out. Oh, Blink Rune never gets replaced. Blink Rune has saved me so many times. Now, I do need to replace it with a better Blink Rune. But on my ghouls, no, there's always going to be a Blink Rune. The only thing that sucks with Blink is that it doesn't work in a lot of the vaults. So for those, I need more points into Ghoulish Leap, which honestly I probably should have done a while ago anyway. But we'll do some shopping when we get to level 40. I think I'd looked at 30, but I might have forgotten. Yeah, that's the one bad thing about getting rid of Shantas, is that that extra 20 dex was enough to get me to range 8, which being able to blink out of range, so good. Interesting. Alright, let's get away from you. There you are. Cool. Alright, I moved too quickly. Necromancer, Summoner, okay. That's fine. Alright, where are you? Good enough. That'll work. I think there's still a Lord of the Skulls around, though. Should be annoying. Oh, Gigaham, what, you were saying about summoners and the, rush tree and all of that? Apparently it is, one that you have to unlock with a category point. Because I'd wondered, whenever you were saying that, just, I don't know, I never remembered, getting that as a summoner, so, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, you would never take it if you're playing the class. So yeah, like, that, I was surprised by that too. But yeah, I've been thinking about, what I want to do. Oh, hello. For the next character. Because unfortunately, a lot of the classes that I have in Batch 1 are pretty similar to one another. So, like, one of them is Reaver, which would mostly melee, dual wielding. Sounds familiar at all? And then you've got Rogue, which is melee, dual wielding. Brawler's a bit different, but still melee. And so because of that, I was like, man, what's something that I can do that's actually technically in the first batch, that would be different? And dual wield hands, yeah. But yeah, and one of the things that I was considering is, so Wormick, it's one of those that it's technically in batch 1, but I was never planning on doing it until after like batch 2 and beyond, really. But I don't know. The variety sounded pretty good, but then I actually started researching what that would look like trying to get a ghoul win with it, and I don't know, man. The magic trees weren't as exciting as I was hoping. So yeah, I think instead, I'm gonna, for the next one, go Psyshot or Doombringer? So what you're saying is based on the old way that that Prodigy worked. I won't show it to me because I can't possibly take it. But it used to be random. They revamped it a bit, so now you can actually choose which one it's gonna be. Alright, oh, that guy. I think he gives decent experience. At the very least, he'll drop an artifact. Possibly a Randart? I don't remember. You know, Steamroller actually would be really fun with this class. It's kind of weird. So I play very high offense, but I'm also pretty careful. So, like, despite that, I'm not very reckless, and I think that's a big part of why it actually works. Whereas something like Steamroller, it's like, well, yeah, it can be good, but you put yourself at a lot of risk doing that. Alright, we got a Doomed around here. Alright. Perfect. But yeah, I haven't played a Psyshot in a long time, and unfortunately, looking at their talents, they don't have much that helps with global speed or even movement speed. So, now one thing with them is that Mind Stars, it's not a very uncommon ego to get one that gives, I don't know, 5 to 10 global speed. So I could mitigate somewhat with it, but I don't know. It kind of sucks not having that as an option. I would basically have to pray to get Eden's Guile. And the Eden's Guile's annoying because it doesn't activate, or it takes a turn to activate as compared to Blinding Speed. which really makes it way less powerful than it would be. Well, that's a good cloak, but I have a great cloak. Well, I mean, sure, I could go that route, but if I did, and I've tried doing exactly what you're talking about before, but what happens is the blinding speed ring puts your stuff on cooldown for like 25 turns or more. So in that time, I might need a heal that I won't have access to. So it's, well, then again, for a side shot, I'm definitely going injectors. So I guess it's actually okay. I wouldn't need a healing totem, which feels wrong, but I think in that scenario would actually make sense and work. Are these good? Well, they're not as good. I need to remember to keep an eye out for good stamina regen. So like this. +3 stamina regen. Unfortunately, it's up against my really awesome hat, so I'm never gonna wear it, but... I don't think so. One thing that is nice is you basically get a third injector with a side shot. So that'll make it to where I can be that what am I trying to say? That I can use more of them, because a lot of times I'm reserving them specifically for, oh, I need a cleanse or I need a heal. But I could actually use something like pain suppressor or the one other one that's good with a third injector. For a stinging one, that's pretty good. And I guess I do have plenty of inventory space now after all of that. Alright, so +15 resist all. You know, the blight resist might be good. It would have been good in that that doubled up Reaver Corruptor. But yeah, I don't think there's any speed injectors. I should have tracked first. It is pretty nice that all of the escorts were already done. Because that would be a pain. It always is in Reknor. Okay. what are you? Saw Butcher. Okay, you'll come to me. Ugh, Unstoppable? Great, now I can't even... Well, this is where the leap comes in handy. Still need to put more points into that. How are you looking? Last turn. What? Why aren't you dead? There we go. Northhill, okay. A Northhill was pretty bad for our Demonologist. Looks like it's not as bad for this one, though. Helps that we don't really care about silence. All right. Saw Butcher? Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, I'm not sure which one's real or not anymore. Of course, I think that those clones work differently than other clones do. I don't know. I'll figure that out the next time I play Temporal Warden. Or... that was probably Paradox Mage. I should have been paying more attention. Alright, let's do this. 10's no more. It's very satisfying every time I hear the throwing dagger get launched. If I weren't playing with the sound on, I'd have probably missed all of that. My initial thought was to really pump this up, but I only really care about the second part, which is the random dagger getting thrown. 13% chance, and I don't know if it's worth it to put 3 more points in to just get 9% more chance. I'm thinking probably not. But if I can improve how powerful that dagger is, that seems pretty good. Luminous Horror Sun Paladin? A Norathil. Wow, that's on theme. There you are. It's also nice that it's not a great area of effect. Really the only area of effect that I have right now is Fan of Knives. And it's fairly limited, but it's more than what I had, which was a whole lot of nothing. And I think until I pump up daggers more, like I haven't actually been using them that much. Alright, get away. Oh! I was trying to retreat and then it just came after me. Which the reason that I was trying to retreat was I wasn't really in melee range. Alright, we are... Oh. Cursed, okay. Come at me. Perfect. It's really nice whenever I can kill them before they activate Unstoppable. Speaking of which, I should probably start putting points into that, but if... I don't know. Okay. I bet I could get all of them. Okay. Alright, what are you? Annihilator. Alright, that'll work. How many can I hit right now? Not bad. So yeah, Ragnor's looking okay. Other than that, issue with the Reaver and Northil combo. It's been pretty smooth sailing. Alright. Cripple the target, reducing all their stuff. That's on crit, which I should have pretty good crit chance. Even better with that. Alright, so that's giving me... This one's probably better, right? Though this is giving me 10 strength. That's pretty good. So that's good for raw damage. And it helps for both of them. Okay. Are you evading? No, you're just a skirmisher. Gross. Bulwarks are annoying. And yeah, that's something else I always try to keep in mind is what's scary versus what's annoying. Because one is a lot worse than the other. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Or like high peak summons. Or that one Sun Paladin skill that puts damage back on you. Scary. Alright, yeah, we're gonna make you come to me, I think. Yeah, it's one of those. So yeah, knockback isn't as bad on this character as it was the demo. This character also has better movement options than the Demonologist, so... less of a concern. Alright, any good? I do like that crit multiplier. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what range options I was really doing with the Demonologist. Oh, right, well, I mean the Corrosive Cone, so everything was area of effect. That was nice. Though destroying all the walls was really annoying and potentially deadly, so it definitely kept things exciting. Oh, this one's crafted by a master. Interesting. Well, I like the defense. I'd be losing quite a bit of power with it. So I think if I come across more stuff that has really high accuracy, maybe I'll start with that hat. Yeah. Yeah, if the damage weren't so amazing with the Corrosive Cone, it would not have been worth it. Let me see what my Blight Resist is anyway. It is the base. Yep. Yeah, I've got some good damage. I think at level 40, I'm going to pump up dual weapon mastery again. Because I've been pumping up dagger mastery here. And that'll help. Alright, let's... Trying to get into a better position here. That'll work. Is this benefiting me? Not really. Alright, there we go. Let's take a look at your resistances. Can't be stunned. Okay. Cool. Kind of curious what my Intimidate is up to. 18. That's pretty good. I'm really glad that I've got the 1 point in there. It's also nice that it scales based on Fizz power instead of Con. Actually, since I'm level 40, Alright, I'm gonna try finding a better blink rune before I take the plunge here. I mean, the boots are good, but the ones I have are also really good. 462? Duration 7? Wow. That vanilla one, I think, is better than my current shielding rune. But I need a better one of those anyway. So I've finally gotten strength maxed out. So now I can focus entirely on cunning. It's also possible that Gates of Morning is going to have a better rune available than whatever I find. Runes are cheap. I've got a lot of money, so I'm not too worried about it. I haven't found too many good rand arts to re-roll yet. So hopefully I get some more of those. Alright. 655, 5 and 16. 669, 7 and 17. Boy, it doesn't take much to be better than what I have right now. Alright, we got a range 10. Now, I think... Okay, so it is based on line of sight. So I do need to have better light radius than what I have currently. Also thinking about that storm shield. The Shatter... I like the 12 turn cooldown enough, so... What is my light radius right now? Oh, it's terrible. Alright, we're gonna go shopping for a better light. Oh yeah, this one hasn't been good for a while. There hasn't been any magical darkness that I could use to pump this up. Before I switch out my blink, I'm gonna see what the light shop has for me. I don't know whether I just didn't realize that my light wasn't very good, or if I just haven't been finding good light drops. We're getting close to our second prodigy, though. Very happy about that. All right. +7 defense, crafted by a master, light radius 9. So more than likely that's the one I'm getting. All right. So now we're at light radius 9, which is definitely more manageable. Part of me wants to take this for its low cooldown. Alright. Unfortunately, we did have to sacrifice 10 crit multiplier. 10 is a lot easier to give up than 20, though. You could say it's twice as easy. Alright, so... yeah, I know. I'm pretty happy with the recent runs, though. So there was... I went straight from Saw Butcher that got to the final boss to a Demonologist that the first one died in the first dungeon, but then the second one beat the game. And then I went straight into Marauder here, and we've gotten as far as to the east. And the classes that we've done them with are not the ones that are traditionally considered extremely overpowered. This isn't a Paradox Mage. This isn't an Archmage. This isn't a Necromancer. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that there'd be some adjustments going in from Nightmare, but I don't know. I'm kind of surprised that it's gone as smoothly as it has. Once I've gotten more into the swing of things. Yes, it was my pleasure talking to you. It was just so nice hearing of, oh, what happened? What just happened? Oh no. I don't know. Somehow I got more experience. I don't know. I looked down for a second and you were gone. Definitely an accident. Oh, didn't see you. like some of it too is just finding things that work for me. Like for this character, I'm taking exactly the same prodigies as my demonologist, even though technically they play different, and sure there were a lot of differences in how they were put together, but I've definitely kind of gravitated them toward how I like to play, so I was hoping to get a level up from this dungeon, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Just too many vanilla enemies. Alright, come get me. Love it. My favorite achievement. Well, no, I guess I like the even higher ones better, but still. There we go. Something too is that I don't know, on a lot of my old wins, I was really kind of beholden to looking at character vaults to figure out how to play anything. And while that's not bad, it doesn't really give you a great idea of why things are working and why things aren't working. Makes things a lot easier, sure, but I don't know. I definitely am more experimental now with how I put together characters, and I think a lot of that came from that Wanderer win, where I really just had to figure out how to make what I was given work. Alright, you are a straight up necromancer, okay. Are you undead? You're a horror. Excellent. That got us a lot closer to the level up. I don't know, I think I was basically done with the floor, though. We're pretty close to it. There's still a chunk left. Alright, are you... Okay. Looks like there's a saw butcher up there. And I'm almost positive I'm taking... Oh, yeah. So... Tactical Expert is cool. I don't know that I really need it. Nah. So, you're not wrong, but I'm already at 65 physical damage penetration. So, it doesn't give that much to me right now. Yeah. So I think the better thing for me to do is to just take Rune of Dissipation. Really good against a lot of annoying stuff. did get me pretty close. Uh-oh. Ah, it's just a Wormic. I think the only time right now that I'm scared if I'm seeing a Wormic is the one Pride boss. But that's it. Wormics, I don't know. I think they're just too all over the place for the enemies to use them effectively. Yeah, unfortunately, stamina has been a persistent issue for this character. Which, you know, I haven't really done anything to fix it, so sure, it's going to be. Why wouldn't it if I'm not doing anything to fix it? Yeah, that's the thing with Wormic. Either you're going full breaths or you're going full weapon damage, and there's just way too many options for them to make anything that's actually good. That is so much accuracy. A lot of physical damage too, and defense. No, but I'd lose my +3 stamina each turn. Still really good though. Yeah, it's almost like I don't know how the game kind of compiles which talents an enemy has, but I feel like there needs to be a bit more logic to the way that Wormics are done. Otherwise, it's just going to be what it is right now, which is, oh, I don't have to worry, this is only a Wormic. Though it is nice having some of these enemies that are more of a breather. So, what's this scary thing? Oh, it's a Wormic. Okay. All good. Alright. Alright. Alright, so I now have Relentless Pursuit, which is fantastic. You know, something I should have done was check for a better healing totem. That was a mistake. Oh, this is a much better shatter. Which is kind of funny considering it's based off of magic. Like, imagine if this were something that I'd actually pumped up. Alright. Do you think the Sun Paladins know that they have the exact same music going on as what Last Hope has? Like, there's something about the portals getting made that somehow it just kind of carries over the tune from one to the other. Yeah. It's like some sort of herald that like the two places diverged like so far, and yet they both just carried that over for however many years. All right. Looks like Excelsior learning a lesson. Oh. Well, if you want to get within melee range, sure. Okay. But yeah, quick draw is pretty likely right now. And it'll only get better with flex, so... You could be scary. What are you? Gunslinger Cursed. Maybe not. Like, you're a gunslinger that can't shoot. Yeah. Oh, hey, Randart hat. Yeah, maybe it's like national anthem type deal. I don't know, it's kind of weird just thinking about the things that don't actually change very readily. Oh, good, thanks. I'm so glad that I got this money that I can't get to. Oh, I take that back. I forgot that this is diggable. I should have remembered, because whenever I did this as a demonologist, I destroyed this place. It was actually pretty fun. Alright, so better daggers. Yeah, my daggers are getting kind of crazy strong. I thought that would kill. Kind of sad. Come on, where are you? I guess that could have been a trap. What did I say? That's one thing about stream that's pretty interesting is it really puts to test um, just how much you've been paying attention to what you're saying. No, no, no. What are you talking about? No, 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 no. Well, okay, it's pretty terrible. But we could re-roll it into something that's still not as good. This isn't more money, it's a money sink. Okay, that's annoying. That's better. Yeah, I suppose that's technically true. So I think next up should probably be either a point in tumble. I do want more trained reactions, though. I don't know. It seems like it's diminishing returns after 3. So maybe that's like one of the last things we do. So, let's see. I think next up is more points into Ghoulish Leap, maybe a tumble, and then kind of miscellaneous between thick skin, combat act, light armor. Ah. Nice. The only thing that sucks with daggers is it will mean that if I get cloned, it's a lot scarier. I have both died to clones and had very close calls against clones. There we go. Alright, anything else? Yes. Turns out. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, it's... Honestly, I think it's one of the most unfair mechanics that are in it. And I think it's a fairly recent one. It's definitely been something that has increased as of late. Perfect accuracy. Ooh, this thing can actually hit me. And it has greater weapon focus, evasion. Okay, I don't like the things that I'm seeing. And I can't tumble away. Right, and it does also have speed going. Confusion? Stun? I guess my evasion has kind of canceled out his perfect accuracy, but it'll last a lot longer. I was expecting that to be scary, and it wasn't. Weird. Yeah, clones, they never have much HP. But I usually have pretty good defenses as well, so it makes it to where it can be difficult. I mean, one of the reasons that I always try to stack so much more defense than accuracy is specifically so that a clone doesn't one-shot me. Ah, yeah, I should have looked at its weapon. I just saw that accuracy. I was like, uh-oh. Alright, trap no more. Alright, we've got a Gunslinger Corruptor. We don't like Corruptors. Easy. Yeah. Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there's definitely times where rares are scarier than uniques just because um, their talents go against each other. Alright. Do, 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 do. Okay. Don't care about a great sword. Yeah. You know, I hear that about rogues. I think I read that somewhere. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to Reaver. The only thing that's... I don't know. So my last two classes, Demonologist and Marauder, and Reaver just kind of feels like a pseudo, like, in-between of the two. So I'm definitely not doing it next. But yeah, rogues can be super scary. Yeah, I mean, it's not a one-to-one. Yeah, if I die to one, it's earned it. But I'm not gonna go out of my way. Yeah, I want at least one more buffer before I go back to the Shadow Blade or Sun Paladin. Arcane Blade, I'm kind of itching to get back to. Alright, I don't think there was anything here that I really wanted. I mean, this is cool and all. Second Wind is actually pretty neat. But it's just so hard to justify not having some resist all. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Arcane Blade could have done really well, but you know, I did the thing that I knew was going to be a risk. Golem Graveyard to get to level 25. I definitely used to focus a lot more on getting as much experience as possible, especially in the early game. I think now I've kind of just, because I know I'm going to get so much experience later in the game, I don't really worry about that nearly as much. Okay. No, I can hit everybody, right? Yeah. I didn't do nearly as much as I thought I would. I think it was Shadow Blade that I died in Old Forest. And even though it wasn't a great way that I died, I learned a lot from how I died. But yeah, there for a bit I had a string of characters that just weren't getting very far at all. Ah, stupid teleport. Glad I saw that. I really wish I had the amulet that gives teleport immune. There's a good chance it'll be in this area here. Oh, that door's already open. That's not great. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of slowdown on this floor too. Maybe I should have done these spiders before coming into here. That way I could at least guarantee my prodigy. It's been a long time since I've died to Vor Armory. This might be a boss, though, that I want to put on my hat that gives plus 30 defense. Okay, didn't see you there. Ah. Wonder how many I can hit. Can I hit? Yeah, okay. Didn't do nearly as much as I'd hoped. Ooh, okay. That was quite a bit of damage right there. Okay, it looks like I can teleport to any of these. Here, you're just an... Oh, you're an archmage. Okay. I thought it was an alchemist. Not a very good Archmage, though. I don't love this. Alright, so we've got a Bulwark and a Norithil. Another one that's incredibly on theme. Can I hit all of them? No. Annoying. Well, at least it did kill the one. Alright, and I think I got my step up. Or no? I don't see it. So that would be a no. I remember I can throwing dagger a lot more stuff now. Oh dang. There we go. You know, it's really nice playing the game not immediately after work. Apparently I've been streaming for 2.5 hours and it has not felt like it. Go. Alright, I think that's about it. Super annoying. Okay. I guess in Vampire? Oh, okay. That was probably a mistake. Alright, well. So luckily this thing doesn't have very good accuracy. I didn't realize the Stormworm also had all this good stuff. Not loving that. Okay, this is a slightly better vantage point, I think. Alright, and I don't mind you, so... And if I can kill you, that would be awesome. Perfect. Because that was what I was actually kind of afraid of, is having to deal with it in addition to our floor boss here. So if I'm just dealing with it, I think I'm okay. I am confused for 13 turns. Okay. So I could Relentless Pursuit, but I think with my saves, which are garbage, so 20% of my mental save, so it would lower it by 7 turns. So I'm actually better off just waiting until my Shatter's available. Shatter is available. Okay, so there is that skirmisher, but I don't think it's... It would have to get to me, and I don't think it has a great way of doing that right now. Reducing defense by 46. So... Luckily, it still can't hit me. That didn't get me a level up. Weird. Okay, I think instead of dealing with this thing right now... Much better. Somebody's got evasion. Nope. No, it's just whatever that skirmisher talent is. I always forget what that is. Alright, so we gotta cleanse that. And then we can bop you. You're gonna get here really quickly. Perfect. Okay. Boy, everything wants a piece of me today. Probably not getting the level up in here, but I should at the next, the sandworm thing. I guess there's still a chance, but I don't know. I have a feeling the TARDIS isn't gonna be an improvement for us, but I'll at least check on it. More physical damage is good. And +2 resist all, but not very good for this build. Or really this class in general. Alright. Where are these things? There's a chance we get a level up. I don't know. I don't think that there's rand bosses in here. Wow, I guess that vampire really did aggro everything. I think Icy Kill's pretty good, as I recall. Come on. There we go. think that's everything. It would seem that's everything. What did I disarm? Inertial twine. That's very situational, but I guess. Oh, is it worth it? No. Almost never. But there's kind of an OCD streak that I just can't let them stick around. Kind of weird that it goes off of willpower. Don't care about that. Poison immunity, disease immunity, nature, which I believe is what the poisons are. Extra con. And of course, crit multiplier. I don't know. What I'd really like is just something that's unquestionably better than this. And so far, haven't really been getting much along those lines. Alright. 10 life regen? That's pretty crazy on some gloves. That must be, double restful, most likely. Something like that. True. Yeah, from a damage perspective, sure. But, this gives armor, this gives defense, it gives armor hardiness, and it gives more than what the TARDIS over here would give. And I think the will and con are kind of understated, but actually fairly helpful for this character right now. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, and Rogue Plight. Reducing incoming crit damage. That's pretty awesome. I'm not convinced. Alright. That'll do. That's a pretty nice movement, especially considering I have not great magic. So, since my settings only used to have people chatting, it didn't have any of the this person got an achievement, this person did this person did that. I kind of forgot just how many people are dying at any given time. I don't know. Like, it's all part of the game, but still, I've kind of forgotten that I had that visibility. Yeah. Yeah, I think once frame rate issues are resolved, which I'm moving in a little over a month, so I'm thinking that will resolve that, but it won't resolve just that my computer's old. Okay, okay, I don't like this. And this is the reason that we have kept speed boots for since the beginning of the game. Okay, there we go. But yeah, so better quality stream once that's fixed. But also, I just need a better computer to actually play the game. That's something that watching other people play has really made me realize just how much slower everything is. From the saves, from the generating level. Like, no wonder it takes me so long to get through the game. And I think the faster it is, the more likely it is that people will tune in. Because I don't think that the content is... Oh, just 1,500. Yeah, that's... Nah, the one that I was looking at was... Oops, that was the wrong move. The one that I was looking at was about... How much did that cost? A little under 700. So, not exactly a something I can justify, especially with an upcoming move, but maybe down the line. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let's just throwing dagger everything. Why not? It'll be our rogue cosplay. Hello. Well, that's definitely more reasonable. Nice. All right. And let's see. I think I was going to do another point into throwing knives. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, whenever I first started streaming, it was definitely an adjustment learning to just talk the whole time. Because, you know, I'm always thinking during, but I don't know. I wonder how much better I play streaming just because I have to kind of vocalize what I'm doing. Probably gives me a bit more, I don't know, it probably slows me down from making a lot of the big mistakes. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, this character has, potential. Okay. I didn't recognize that, which scared me. There you are. Okay. Perfect. Um, well, I mean, chat distraction, it's definitely a factor, but I don't know, it can vary wildly. So there's plenty of times where I'm streaming and everything is like, if there's anybody watching, they are lurking. And it's weird, Twitch doesn't give great visibility as to. Oh, you are a cursed doomed? Cursed rogue. Okay, so there's a doomed out here as well. Okay. I respect you. Yeah, I just got flex. Yeah. think so far it's only really been uh, you and Terragor that have really given advice during the stream. And, like, it's never been bad. Uh, Terragor, he has a different play style than mine. And he definitely has... He's played on Insane a lot more than I have. So, like, he knows things, but also, I don't think that he's very flexible toward my playstyle, so it doesn't always... What he's saying works really well for him, but doesn't necessarily work so well for me. So that's been something that is kind of takes some adjusting, is just, well, what he's saying isn't wrong for him, but that doesn't make it optimal for me. That's really fun. I come in to hit you. Oh, and I killed this. Yeah. Yeah, and like I've watched his stream. It works for him. Um, I don't know that it would work on every class, but the ones that it does work for, it's very effective. But yeah, one of the weird things about just the way that I've broken everything up is that so many of the classes are very similar to one another, which isn't really how the game actually is. Yeah, yeah, I get you. I think especially with the change to playing on Insane, I've kind of developed the opposite, where it's like, oh man, things are going really well. I don't want to mess it up. So I was definitely more risky on Nightmare. But I still do like all the vaults unless it's just something ridiculously dumb. Yeah, got a lantern I can reroll. Yeah. Yes, there definitely is. Yeah, and I think some of it too is that I'm not really going out of my way to avoid things until the end game, right? So during the late game, in the prides unless it is something that's just that dumb. I'm still fighting it. Yeah, so the synergy between quick draw and flex combat, I love it. It has been so good. Oh, alright, that was an example of going too fast. And you're a rogue with actually decent accuracy. You were. You did a lot of damage in the short life you had. In the arms of the angel. Yeah. Let me double check that I'm saying that right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and now that our daggers are significantly better, it's going a lot better. And I should probably pump up Fan of Knives as well. I don't know. So, I was thinking about Venomous Strike, Fan of Knives, Dual Strike, Unstoppable, maybe Twist the Knife. Twist the Knife would be pretty nice. Yeah, only once per turn. Yeah. I mean, so I'd have to put in 2 points to get any extra range on it. I'd actually be more likely, I think, to get rush up to 9. I think keeping it at 7 though has prevented me from getting into things that are scary. Crit mult. True, true. And with better range, that would mean that I could use it a lot more than I'm using rush. So yeah, it's definitely something to consider. I've got a lot of options right now. Never like seeing Doomed around. Alright. Though when they go down right away, that's not so bad. And it looks like I have Step Up going. Dang. Who's doing the cloning? Alright. And do. Perfect. But yeah, I think quick draw can also hit the same enemy that you attacked. So it can also just be free extra damage. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Die. Yeah. I don't think Doomed can. So Shadow Blades can. I think, is it Sun Paladins or a Northil that can? One of those can. I don't think Doomed is one of them. Yeah, so getting an extra chance to do the disables is pretty nice. So whenever I was fighting the Anorithil Reaver duo, the Anorithil actually got silenced from precise aim. So it's already come in handy once. So yeah, I was definitely considering more into precise aim here as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like one of those that well, also something to consider is that most of the time whenever I'm throwing knives, it's based off of a, let's see, so 13, 26, 39 divided by, alright, I should not be trying to do math right now. Uh, but it's based off of my quick draw actually proccing, which it gets an improved chance with flex combat, but flex combat is 50%. So we're just dealing with so much percentages that I can't be bothered with right now. Yeah, so on quick draw currently it is 13 chance when striking a target in melee. So for flurry, it's a really strong chance that, yeah, you're probably going to get a quick draw. Wow. Okay. This is interesting. Oh, it's a great sword. No wonder. That seemed like a big step up. And now I understand why. +3 stamina each turn is quite nice, but I'm pretty sure that you can't actually get good defense egos on a cloak. Yeah, let's look at flex here. Each time you make a melee attack, you have a 50% chance to execute an additional unarmed strike. have we got? What have we got? Those gloves are good. If only they gave stamina. But like 3 stamina. Yeah, I'll probably replace my gloves just as soon as I get one with plus 3 stamina. Something with more damage. Oh, that's a good one. More stamina. Alright, that'll do for now. Oh, I forgot that I've got my speed boots on. I should have changed those out. But yeah, I was considering precise aim, quick draw. Because quick draw can get that up to 22% chance. Which whenever you factor in you're hitting basically 2.5 times each time, the percentages can actually make more of a difference in that regard. Like the amount of times that this is procced now as compared to before I got flex combat, like it's gone up dramatically. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Need you to come over here. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling Flurry was kind of guaranteed. Probably even without the flex combat proc. Yeah. Does Flurry work that way? Alright, so we've got triangle, circle, lines, circle. Okay. Okay, so because these are counting as three separate ones, three separate chances to get a flex combat proc. Okay, that makes sense. I still haven't gotten that fireworm, have I? Nope. Could get some better luck. Alright, so triangle. There it is. So I could re-roll this. Let's see what I have available. Crippling we like. Shearing we like. Erosion is meh, but I mean it is a lesser ego, so. Oh, gross. 3 lesser egos. Oh yeah, I forgot. I still haven't put this back on. Okay. Well, it's definitely worth it to reroll Spellbinding. Okay, so that'll be the first thing. Not bad. I do like the defense. My physical pen is already amazing. Confusion immune would be nice. I think I gotta go defense. Okay. On the boots, you mean? More light radius, okay. I like that. That's terrible. I don't think that my current light is very good. It's just very bright. It gives defense. What ego is that? Illusion. Okay. Though if I can get bright... Alright, so I did get bright. Perfect. This is so weird doing a light first, because a lot of times I don't even do one of these. Oh wow, my light radius is 12. That's a bit ridiculous. I think I'm gonna re-roll Ethereal then as well, because I was only keeping it for the light radius. 12 is such overkill. No. Maybe. Armor pen. I like that. Okay, I'll take illusion. I could use the saves too. I'm always bad about saves. Alright, so ethereal effects. What do we got? Preserving. Piercing. Let's see. Wow, that gives a lot of light radius. Okay, gotta go piercing. Cool. Oh, yeah, what did you want to see? Backstab? So, my melee attacks have an 8% chance to a maximum of 22% chance to inflict a new effect on them. Disarm, cripple, or pin for 2 turns. Alright, let's get that better light on. Alright, and my shoes. Strength, dex, will, cunning, con, armor, defense. So, pretty nice. And it does get the bonus for being crafted by a master as well. Oh, so does this. I think I should see what options I have for my sword. Double massacre? Wow. So that's why the base damage on it is so crazy. Hand of ruin. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna keep that as is. This was lesser egos, so I don't care about them. I was thinking about possibly you. Wow, that's weird. 3 lesser egos, all of the same thing. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Speaking of lesser egos, boy, that hat is terrible. So, We got some upgrades. It wasn't super dramatic. And a lot of what we already had was quite good anyway, so... Our defense is... So it's 91 at base. And I've got quite a few things that also increase defense, so we're looking pretty good. It's kind of funny, I wasn't even planning on going there to shop, I just was thinking about, oh, well, since I'm right by Last Hope, I should go ahead and do that. Just check what it is, and then I better go into there so that I actually remember what the code is. Ah, okay. Oh, there you are. Crit chance still isn't up to what I want. Alright, let's see how we do. That was really good, actually. So we lost some cunning, but I think in basically everything else we just gained stuff, so really awesome. Okay. I think the next thing that I want is Ghoulish Leap. It's kind of amazing to me that I've kept it so low this long. I don't know. So I'd be more inclined for Unstoppable, but my willpower is still really bad. There's still the option of lunge. I'm kind of curious. So leeching, you get life out of it. I don't remember what volatile poison does, though. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. So reducing global speed, that's good. Insidious poison. Which one is insidious? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's the one I'm not using anyway. For the most part. There's some enemies that it's good to use it on. Alright. So, crippling's good and numbing is good. It does use nature damage, which kind of sucks. Like, I've got a lot more physical than I do nature, and no nature penetration here. But it's probably worth it just for the slow and extra cripple. So yeah, I think as a one-pointer, I think that's good. And then I might even put more points into it later, but... Oh, and I do have that category point. So let's go ahead and... Cool. Right, and there's also the option of Venomous Throw now. As opposed to Venomous Strike. Okay, so I'm definitely not using Retch nearly as much as I was, so I think I want to have Venomous Strike here instead. And I think by choosing Venomous Strike, I've basically committed not to using Lunge. I know people really like Lunge, so there's also the option of Twist the Knife. Yeah, actually looking at Twist the Knife, being able to reduce beneficial seems really good. That's one that I'll have to put quite a few points into, though, in order for it to actually get to a good place. So I think I'm not going to be doing any more points into battle tactics. So I'm going to close that. I think I've basically decided that this is what it's going to be for Duelist. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that would certainly help. Something else, too, though, is it would help with Unstoppable. And we're getting to the point where Unstoppable is going to be super common. At least I'm pretty sure it would work with that. Yeah, I can't imagine it wouldn't, so... So yeah, maybe it is Twist the Knife instead of Venomous Strike that we want to go to next. And we can always one-hit wonder, 1-point wonder this Venomous Strike later too. Okay. And I've got Blinding Powder for now, which is fine. All right. Let's see if I forget any of the backup guardians this time around. One of the things that I really like about this stage of the game, though, is that you get a bunch of experience for just a few fights. You don't get that very often in Tome. So just from backup guardians, I should be able to get fairly close to level 45. Where are you? Part of why I always pump Cunning too is that it extends the range on track. That is one of those quality of life things. Not a, oh, you need to do this in order to win type deal. Though, it can be pretty helpful. How you looking? You've had better days. Wow. Pretty fun when I kill them before I even flurry. Of course, we were never afraid of that one. better. I should probably drop off some stuff too. I can't drop it? Oh, because it's tagged, right, okay. I hope that belt wasn't good. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the illusory castle yet. It's weird because it's not hard, but it is a bit tedious. I don't know, if I was looking for special gear, maybe I'd do that. Alright, I guess Old Forest next? I usually do the maze as the next thing, but this ought to be fine. I think this one's on the 3rd floor. With how many times I've done this, I legitimately should be able to remember it, but I just don't. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, I was right, so... Still, I should be more... I should know for sure, not somewhat guessing. Summoner. Okay. I think that is the first time I've ever used blinding powder. My review, it was okay. Alright, so... I think the maze should get us a level up. So far, not feeling it from the booster, so that's good. Though I wonder if I like stood up right now, if I would just kind of like fall over. I don't know. I've only had a bowl of cereal to eat, so if I did, it might not even be from that. Alright, so a Northil, Justin a Northil, okay. Which isn't my favorite thing to see, but I don't know. It's also not so terrible. I think what I want to do is... Yeah, okay. So now I don't have to worry about knockback. And now it's dead. Cool. Alright, so pretty close to maxing out Cunning. And now we can twist the knife. And after Cunning, we'll go Con. Don't care about Lunar Shield. All right. Get out of here. There we go. Oh. Oh, really? How much does that change with more points into quick draw? Oh, wow. Oh. I was not expecting you right there. Okay. Wow, you're about dead. Yeah, that's fair. You mean you don't have like a pivot table for this calc? Hmm. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm assuming that the test dummies can get all of those things, so like what debuff does it have right now? So right now it's got poison exposed. Now it's got bleeding, numbing darkness. It's kind of crazy how much it's getting just from bumps. So now let's kick things up with a stun. Oh, and I don't even have that up, so... Alright, and now an extra bleed. Oh, something that I don't know if you were including in your calcs, greater weapon focus? Yeah, I had a feeling. So each one that lands is a 57% chance to trigger another. But you can gain no more than one extra blow with each weapon during a turn. So during a Fury, I could get one for my longsword, one for my dagger, one for my glove, but no more than that. Sorry, I broke you. Wow, I got it down to 99%. That's pretty sweet. Oh, back up to 100. All right. So yeah, I'm wondering if, with that in mind, because that's kind of what I was thinking would happen. So I could take out the point from Twist the Knife and Blinding Powder and maybe max these and then come back around depending. Yeah, let's see how much more we get from Quick Draw now. Wow. Okay. Alright, this is pretty nuts. Fair, yeah. Yeah, I think with all of that in mind, definitely better to pump these up and then eventually get to Twist the Knife. Yeah, I've also got the 20% bleed chance. Alright, so this should be on the second floor. I have a feeling when you stream your rogue again, I have a feeling what you're gonna go for. So a lot of times I'll save this one for later, but I don't know. I'm feeling okay. Yeah. Alright, where are you? Seriously? Nowhere? Oh, there you are. Alright, so right now... Alright, what are you immune to? Blindness, confusion, well, blindness is pretty much it. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't mess with him unless I'm feeling, well, I don't mess with him in the order I did unless I'm feeling pretty good about a character. It did okay. Yeah, that prodigy of his is... It can actually be pretty scary, so... Like, that's a big part of why Aaron is so difficult in Embers. But it's always very satisfying getting a quick kill on it like that. Alright, so next up... So this next one's a skeleton. Yeah. Come on. Something else I could do is pump up total thuggery more. I don't know. So, giving me a better chance to crit. And that's something else, is that precise aim, the disable is only on a crit. So I don't know if that was factored into your calcs. That wasn't an on hit. Yeah, skeletons are pretty annoying for us. Hey, nice. This will be our first use of Rune of Dissipation. I don't think we're gonna need it though. Yeah, let's check out all of its, Huh. Weird. Alright. Base skeletons are actually more prepared to take me on. Because this one can somehow bleed and get poisoned. I don't know. Those are pretty good gloves, as I remember. Yeah, I'm still working on getting my crit chance up that high. So right now, 73, 78. It doesn't show my unarmed, which it really should. Crit chance +3. So I think that would make it 71 if I'm remembering correctly. Gloves aren't bad. Yeah. Well, crit chance just got slightly higher. Oh, but this is also increasing the crit chance on the daggers as well. So they're up to 80%. And as I pump this up, they'll go up even higher. So it'll probably get to 100. We can hope. I'll probably put on some gear that'll get me there. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the amount of math that I was planning to do was maybe 2 equations, and then it's like, all right, call it quits. So that you put that much into it. All right, so go ahead and do this one. I think after this, it will just be the Zerker. And this right here, just going through the floors, will take, I don't know, 5 minutes, whereas for a faster computer, this would get done in a minute. Yeah, whenever it comes to like damage calcs, that's really just not my thing, which is weird because so much of how I play is like maximizing damage, but a lot of it is like, let's try this, let's try that. And a lot of it is like just looking at things. It's like, this looks like it would be good, and trying it out. Alright, let's get you. So this thing is super weak. But also I don't know where it is, so... I don't remember if it hunts me down or not. There we go. Yeah, I mean, part of the reason that I have some difficulties in the game is just like, until I have experience with a class, it doesn't really click for me, because just based on number, like, oh, so like whenever it comes to equipment, the calculation of, all right, well, this base power is better than this base power, but the lower base power one has all of these extra bonuses that are associated with it. Like, I don't know. Either I go to a test dummy or I just kind of wing it. Oh yeah, I forgot I got my tumble up to 3. Easy. Alright, so Moragor. More like Lessagor. Got him. Yeah, maybe if I'd taken Arcane might have been worth it. I mean, you say that, but come on, what were the chances I wouldn't go Stavs? I don't think Doombringer can go shields, right? Like, most of its stuff is two-handed. Unless it was an ogre, but that's an NPC race. Yeah, you deserve a break. Yeah, that was something that Wander made me very aware of, is just all of the things that will not allow you to use this specific weapon combination. Like doing any sort of slings or arrows on a wanderer. I mean, there's so many talents that... Alright, well, you have a two-hander, I presume. Oh, you don't? Well, in that case, goodbye. I don't care about you. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and take this thing on. No, I would not like to target myself. What's something that takes longer? You. Perfect. Something that takes less. Perfect. Okay. And it should spawn right here. Mm-hmm. One thing that I don't like about Flurry right now is that because it's having to process so many hits, the game will kind of lag. So that scares me. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know. I mean, I know I'm not hip with the lingo. Did I say lingo? Jesus Christ. Uh, yeah, that's news to me. So yeah, hopefully this thing isn't too bad. This is basically the only thing in the game that you want to fight in a completely wide open field. Because it loves doing the attack that makes you knock back and hit walls. In fact, I just remembered. Nice. Okay. I don't remember if this thing stuns me or not. I don't know. I'll try to just deal with it. Alright, where is our guardian? Yeah, and something else too is that it can only do that if it hits me. And Zerkers tend not to have good enough accuracy to hit me. Stop, stop, he's already dead. But where is he? Alright. So, let's take a look at him. Alright, so he's got good accuracy, and I'm almost positive he has precise strikes. Yeah, let me check that out. Confused, blinded, disarmed, stunned, crippled, bleeding, pinned, slowed, dazed, off balance, poisoned, numbed, exposed. I feel like there is. Oh, silenced. You forgot about silenced. So he won't be able to do his war cries on me. Okay, so he has rush, but not precise strikes. Very good to know. Oh, yeah, you're right. Alright, so we'll go ahead and put that on. Alright, how are you looking? Alright, so it hasn't been hit with anything yet. Defense. Alright, so it can't be blinded or stunned. Everything else is fair game. Oh, hey, it did get silenced. Alright, not dead yet. And unstoppable. Yep. Alright, and it's also doing recovery, so I think I'm going to... I took Twist the Knife out. There you are. That thing actually turned out to be annoying. Yeah. Alright, let's see how much light we can get. Alright, so that got 2 extra light radius for that. Yeah, Twist the Knife would have been really nice there. So... Uh... Let's see what our accuracy is. Alright, so I want my accuracy to be lower than my defense, which it is, so that's good. I'd get 8 defense out of light armor training and some hardiness. Total thuggery seems like overkill. Yeah, I guess thick skin. Thick skin seems right. Alright, 3 more. Cool. Alright, choker, main set, good. Yeah, food sounds pretty awesome right now. Okay, and I didn't care about any of the drops. Okay, so now I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss any guardians here. Alright, so we did the Troll Mire, we did Corpole, Scintillating Cave, Reknor, Maze, Dreadfell, Daikara, Sandworm, Old Forest. Okay, we didn't forget any this time. So I think it's time to start dealing with the tannin thing. And I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to stream. It's been a pretty long one, and honestly, pretty fun. But usually I don't go for longer than I don't think I've ever streamed for 5 hours straight, but right now I'm kind of having to stream when I can, so... Alright. Something I should do before I forget is change this back. Alright. Saving, 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 saving. Okay. Oh, they're fighting. Alright, so Saw Butcher what? Mindslayer. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess that's just what happens when you've got really good damage. Alright, you are an archmage. Okay, pretty reassuring how well that floor went. Interesting. Hmm. So it's not available as often, but I think this is better. And it does remind me that I need to get a better one. So I'm going to do that before I proceed. Or at least look for a better one. Okay. I went to the wrong floor. I thought that was the exit. My bad. Alright, okay. I kind of forgot about step up. The chance on it is very low, but not zero. Dreaming horror. Okay. Okay, so between tumble Alright, I don't have the range, but I do have what matters. Yep. Perfect. Oh, it took trained reactions off cooldown. That's not good. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Actually, quite a few things were taken off cooldown. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do... you're just a regular archmage, okay. Oh, wow. Alright. Yeah, so I don't know. So far, so good. I think I will pop this back on though. Oops. Oh, okay. I think that'll still be okay. Mindslayer Saw Butcher, okay. Alright. What's your light radius now? It is up to 10. I had a feeling. Alright, anything good? Bad Blink Rune. That one has some cool stuff. It's just a step down, unfortunately. I'm gonna keep finding really bad Randark cloaks and just end up keeping this the whole game. I have a feeling. All right. All right. Let's see. So I do have the option to less of a turn of cooldown, but I think that's about 150 less health, so not worth it. I definitely need a better robe at this point. It's kind of crazy that I still am using spider silk here, which is good, but we should have gotten something better by now. I suppose when I get back to the Gates of Morning, I could check to see if there's a good T5 robe there. Okay. So yeah, I'm trying to decide whether I stop the stream after finishing this one or after Tannen's Tower. I'm kind of leaning toward ending it after this one here. But it's been some really good progress. I'm happy with how things have gone. And we've got some upgrades, but we're not kitted out for the entire rest of the game, which is actually probably for the best. Because if that were the case... Oh, okay. Then we'd probably get kind of bored. Alright. Do. And that's one of the weird things about this game is that boredom can kill you. Because you will make some dumb mistakes if you are bored. Okay. I mean, in this case, I can just instant speed. Just like that. Yeah, I love the mobility options I have with this. +3 stam. All right. Huh. Temporal Warden Psy Shot. And another Psy Shot. So there's a couple of ways I could do this. One is to get out of all of this. This thing's going to be super annoying too. I don't know. I think I'm going to go offensive instead. And I wasn't punished for it. Got a little fan of knives there. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, I'm pretty deadly right now. I wouldn't want to mess with me. Welcome. I was just saying, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to stream, so by all means. Oh. Well. Okay. Good. I'm just gonna aggro everything, huh? Apparently. And there you are. Okay. It's an archer. Yeah. Looking like I am. I have a feeling this thing's immune to a lot of stuff, too. Yeah, look at that. Alright, I think this should kill this turn, though. Yeah. Alright. You know, part of me has wanted to do that on characters. It's never justified. But there is a temptation anytime that I actually manage to get all the pieces together. Where are you? I don't think yours what was doing that either. And a necro, of course. Yeah, it's probably one of those that, I don't know, maybe at one point it actually was good. But then just as things kept getting rebalanced, it didn't. But I've been playing the game for a long time, and I don't know, I feel like it never got talked up. Oh hey, Windborn Azurite. Yeah, like, it's one of those that's super thematic, so you want it to be good, but it's not. I think something else too is that, I don't know, I think it would have to be one of those that you can't put in the item vault, right? Because if you made it really good, but allowed it to go in the vault, then you're just, I don't know, giving every character like an easy win. I feel like Mercy was more of a thing before we could re-roll egos. Then again, maybe it's still just amazing, the on-weapon hit. Plus 20 crit multiplier is nothing to sneeze at. Lose a lot of strength and accuracy, though. Right, yeah. Yeah, take it once and then never have to again. Yeah, back when I was playing on normal and didn't know how to play the game, what I did was I found really good gear and I would vault it, and then every character I played would basically inherit all the good gear until eventually, like, you know, one of them was bound to die, but yeah, I would play pretty safe with those so that I could preserve all of the gear. So, like, if you took Tinkers, I didn't actually mean to get out of there, but it's fine. But yeah, if you take Tinkers and you can vault Tinkers, so like I would just have the baselines, put no points into chemistry or smith, like nothing into any of them, and I could equip whatever tinkers I wanted. And it's something that the game lets you. It's cheesing it, but it's not like it's not cheating it. But I stopped doing those kinds of dumb strats a long time ago. Which is good, because they were holding me back anyway. Yeah, the game... Yeah. Yeah, I absolutely 100% agree with that. I think on lower difficulty, it's a lot harder to stack good gear. So it makes it to where, I don't know, I would excuse it more just because it takes so much more effort to get good gear. But on Insane, like, you're gonna get good gear as long as you just keep playing and don't die. And I'd say the same for Nightmare. You don't need the vault on Nightmare. Alright, I think I'm gonna do Tannen's Tower, and then I'm gonna end the stream. I might stop by a Grimly after, depending on... Well, I don't think there's a fireworm in all of this, so maybe I won't. That sucks. Thinking about ordering some pizza. I don't know. I've got basically no food in my place. I should probably go to the store today or tomorrow. Yeah. Was it dropping frames like crazy? I know. Yeah, it's so annoying. Yeah, so roommate has not been here all day. So I think that really is what it is right now. Yeah, if my computer were fast, who knows how far along we'd be in the game. Alright. Yeah. Fan of knives, I'm gonna have to... If I want it to work that way, I'm gonna have to invest in it. I can't just sort of use it. Alright, I think... Yeah, I mean... There is definitely potential that lag has saved me. In some situations, but... I don't know. I think it'd be worth it. And we did just. Fan of Knives looks pretty cool. Each target can be hit up to 5 times if the number of knives exceeds the number of enemies. And with each one doing 70% damage each, if you invest in it, it'll do stuff for you. I'm already pretty excellent in mobility. Yeah. Maybe we keep it at this right here for now. And then do a bit of twist the knife. Alright, finally do some con here. Yeah, also I'm not sure if you get flex combat proc off of throwing knives. It's one of those things that you probably shouldn't, but I've seen the game do crazier things with flex combat, so it wouldn't shock me in the slightest if it did. Yeah, can you believe it? That was actually that was actually Shatner's least hammy take of that line. The director was like, "All right, can you do it like a little less?" Just and yeah, that's what he came down to. Of course, all of this is lies. Let's see. Um, I would think not. The game's usually pretty good about um, not doing infinite loops like that. Or rather, they're good at patching them out. I could max out thick skin. If I do another point in total thuggery, I will have negated the global speed um, issue for Ghoul. And that's not even counting some of the other things that I can do to increase global speed. So, I don't know. It's probably not enough of a boost. Yeah, I wonder how much of that has already happened and just we haven't noticed. You know what? An extra 4 crit multiplier and 3 armor pen? Sure. Sounds good to me. Alrighty. I guess I'll tumble. I never care about it. I could see it as 1 point though. Crit can be pretty scary. Though it hasn't been for this character. Also, it's not like my saves are good. Like, sure, I can re-roll, but it's just gonna be the same result. I've never been big on it. Hello? Alright. What you got? You got good defense. Pretty decent accuracy. And of course evasion. Well, let's deal with that. That works. Evasion? Everything gets evasion. You know, I probably shouldn't be complaining about it. I mean, I'm running evasion. Just, you know, a little self-awareness. Alright, Bulwark. Bulwark Saw Butcher. Interesting. That works. How so? Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. I don't remember Unseen Action. Aw, sweet. Oh, I gotta remember to change my belt back to this one. Accuracy, fist power. And if this thing gave stamina per turn, I would definitely be using it. I think I had something else that gave stamina per turn as an option, but I don't know. It's still a really good ring that I'm definitely considering. Ah, sweet, a robe I can reroll. Or just wear. Plus 30 fizz damage is pretty nice. The rest of it sucks though, so definitely want rerolls on it. Well, I don't know if it's an ego that gives you the plus 3 stamina. I would think so, but I don't know. It's weird. So I've never really understood this, but so you've got this one right here, right? This one might be a bad example, but you've got the 2 instances of massacre, and then you've got the ruin, right? But the damage radius on hit, 8 temporal and 8 cold, I'm pretty sure isn't part of ruin. So it's just, it was there and it can't be re-rolled. And it'll be on there no matter like what else you do. And I wouldn't think that the plus 3 stamina should be that, but I don't know for sure. Like some things I'll be looking for specific egos. So like for cloaks, I think one time I was looking for like good defense egos and they just weren't there. Yeah, I wasn't planning on re-rolling it. I was using that as an example. Alright, and there wasn't anything. How's it going, Terragor? Caught me right at the tail end of my stream. Come on. There we go. All right. What am I even dealing with? Paradox Mage Alchemist. Ew. Okay. Well, no wonder. Sure. All right. Oh. All right, so Shadow Blade, Temporal Warden, okay. All right, so Zerker, Archer, Brawler, Corruptor. Brawler, Corruptor could be pretty... well, no, it doesn't actually get to do any of its good Brawler stuff. Still, Corruptors are annoying. Okay. Stupid evasion. Yep, okay. So, blind them. Alright, evasion's about to come down. There we go. Oh, that's pretty cool. Of course, the one I have is also quite good, so... Alright. I think it's about time. Ugh. Kind of cool, but I just know I'm never going to use it. Huh. Kind of like this one. Alright. What are you immune to? Lots of stuff. Okay. But not stun. And what about you? Not bleed. Awesome. Oh. Didn't even matter. Cool. Oh, I didn't get a level up. Like, I guess that's fine, but that would have been nice. I mean, the gloom effects would be pretty cool. I think that's about it, but... And still no fireworm saliva. Yeah. Well met, LL Ghoul J. I probably shouldn't think that's as funny as it is, but yeah. Alright. Well, that was some good progress. Got a lot done today. Yeah, I mean, so they're always silly names, but this one, I I think in a fantasy setting is creme de la creme. Yeah, this one... Like, I think this is episode 8, and the episodes have been shorter than a lot of the other ones that I've done, but even so, like, definitely more than 15 hours on this one. Oh, okay. That might be good for writhing one. Yeah, sometimes I try to make them, I don't know, vaguely thematic for, like, a class. Unless it's one that I'm coming up with on the spot, like LL Cool J. So, like, the Saw Butcher one was the ghoul with all the gifts, and that was, like, a reference and kind of made sense a bit, sort of, not really. Yeah. Yeah, gonna be a while before I get that particular DLC. But I am starving, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for food. Oh, yeah, I mean, so it's a zombie movie. It's British, and if you look at the kind of cover art for it, let me see. This might have been a mistake. Eh. Okay. Oh, come on. So, I don't know, something about the mask with it. I know, British, right? But something with the mask, it felt, like, pretty industrial. So I went with, that for Saw Butcher. Even though the movie itself, like, for a zombie movie, it's not anything really more like industrial than any other zombie movie that's not set in the past, which I don't know, that's not a super common thing. Period piece zombie movies. There's a couple, but they aren't very good. But, yep. Yeah. And the Temporal Warden one, I didn't it wasn't thematic um, to Temporal Warden, but um, it was based off of an actor from the Return of the Living Dead series, so... Oh, good to know, Terragor. Yeah, it makes it kind of annoying whenever you're, I don't know, trying to upgrade your gear and you're like, oh man, I've liked how much defense I have on this. Maybe I can do some rerolls to get that on my new cloak. And I don't know if this specific example is one of them, but like I wasn't finding any egos for like this level of defense. If I'm remembering it correctly, it was something along those lines. Yeah, so at one point, me and my friend, we'd actually started a zombie movie podcast. We recorded a bunch of episodes, but editing is really difficult, so only one of them has ever actually been edited together. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Thanks for tuning in, and I don't know, might stream some tomorrow, might take tomorrow off, we'll see. Anyway, take care.